we're gonna go rescue some people first. And that's straight east. I guess we'll go to the forward drop station first, actually. That way, we have a place to recuperate if we need to. Holy shit, the ice. It actually changes the driving speed. Anybody wanna slidey aroundy? Slidey aroundy. Oh. And while I'm thinking about it, savey. No, don't switch.
Life support is back
damn.
online.
That was loud enough. It scared me. Well, let's find out what it was. It couldn't have been my Gatorade bottle unless I squeezed it too hard, which I didn't. I do not have a regular water bottle. Well, I do actually above my head. I got a bag of a couple bottles. If I empty one, I put it in the bag. So I can use it as a spit bottle. And I have little shelves in my room that have the shelf arm sticks out a little bit past the shelf, and it's a hook. You just hang stuff on. So I got my bow up here. I got my dream catcher. I've got the bag. I've actually got a magnet hanging from one of them, which I keep in here in case I drop something metal. And if I need it and I know where it's at, not in my toolbox. The only other thing it could have been is I got a mouthwash bottle in here. Nothing fell. I don't know. That was pretty goddamn loud. Kind of scared me. Went through my talkback feature in my headset. Hoo hoo hoo. I don't even remember what the hash is. I think it's an assault rifle. Alright, compare sweeper. I don't know, it says my sweeper is 400 something damage. That ain't even fucking right. I'll just take it. We'll compare it this way. Nope, the Hesh is not. The Hesh is a shotgun. And it is nowhere as good as bicycle. Speaking of, Omni-gel canister, iron, fluorite, element 0. But I don't know how much it's worth. Oh, it doesn't matter, I'll just deconstruct it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct it anyway. Duh. Because it has my, I crafted it. Let's see if I get anything from a bot shotgun. Yep. So you can buy weapons and deconstruct them for materials, and it's going to be cheaper than what you're paying for the materials. It does look pretty sweet though. It holds 12 rounds, whereas mine only holds 7. It has a almost 150 plus fire rate. So instead of pow, pow, it's gonna go pow, 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 pow. And it does about half the damage. Well, more than half. Or, you know what I mean. This one's 371, this one's 653. So that would be, what, like 320, 21, 22, something like that. So this one, about 2 shots. Make one of these shots. Which is not good because, I mean, unless you need the extra rounds for weaker targets because you can't aim, then I would go with this one. That way you can pop two or three at once. But I prefer to use the higher damage, slower firing until the other shotgun becomes more damage. I might even try it later.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh yeah, slidey, slidey. We are drifting the goddamn nomad. What if I hit my brakes?
I like your rifle, Joel.
I built the modifications myself. Once it was Ket. Now it kills them for me.
Back home, some people name their favorite weapons.
This one is a Darav.
You gonna tell us what that means?
Get ready to fight!
God damn, everywhere I go there's like more fucking cat than normal. I wonder if I can change my triangle button with my square button. That was really the top of the head, but okay. Ooh, shit. You're pissing me off. I wonder what you're using. But mine's better. I wish my goddamn controls were... It doesn't move it. I mean, I guess you can slow it down. But... Dude, that's gotta fucking hurt. This weather plus that cold canister, but then again, you don't get cold, do ya? Yeah, jackass. Everybody's hiding now? Oh, of course you would. Yeah, that stopped you from shooting at me, didn't it? God damn it. Fucking shields.
We've got Ket. Shield boost enabled.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
fill this bar up and then jump in the car.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Wow, it filled it up and then it went right back. Seriously?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Fuck, how long do I gotta stand here? Is that registering? If I'm warm, damn it. It took me 2 seconds. Practically sprinted to the vehicle.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, that's a goddamn vehicle. Oops. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, I just didn't.
Cora, this talent you and PB have.
Biotics?
What does it feel like? Does it hurt?
When you really let loose, it's like a massive, deadly sneeze.
Amazing. What's a sneeze?
Thought she's gonna say orgasm.
Heads up, remnant site ahead.
Remnant site.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
We will pull the shotgun
limits.
and testy testy. There is no way that son of a bitch says low damage. That will fuck somebody up, son. Why do I keep hearing... Motherfucker, don't play with me now. It's the ice talkers.
We are nearing the nav point provided by SOCAR Diesel on Io.
Oh, I was saying. How you like it?
Some kind of fight happened
So it's a revolver that has that has a cylinder but somehow reloads like a normal magazine. Boy.
That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
I detect traces of weapons fire, consistent with Cat's technology.
Cat. Great.
Damn it, I ain't got time for
Ambush.
this. My life support is fucking, and I didn't change it.
Life support levels are critically low.
Targets eliminated!
Shield boost enabled.
That's it. Good work.
Good one.
Now you can sell your ammo. I really don't. I mean, there's only one enemy that I came across that I really would have preferred to have the disruptor ammo on. And that was the turret, the Ribnet turret. And then maybe the Remnant Architect. I could have used the cryo ammo because it hurts armor a little bit more. But Alright, so we're gonna go... What is this? Point of interest. I thought I was just here. I guess we will go back.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh no, we weren't. Yeah, we were here. It was empty.
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI. Pardon? Maybe not, but when AI do go rogue, they're a real threat.
They like that shit. Don't worry about that little blue light. That's your waypoint. Like, I don't know why it does that. You really can't. You really don't notice it till you're on it, but...
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Hi, damn it, what did I miss?
Life support at 100%.
It couldn't have been that. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe it's gonna stay forever. Forever. I don't know, man. Seriously?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Yeah, a little bitty spot in between the two lines. Yeah, let's just stand right here. Uh, well, I don't know. Fuck it. God damn it. Goddamn, Joel, what'd you do? Walk through his asshole?
Hey, Ryder. Pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
Dude, we were just out of the goddamn car. Literally.
Clean shot.
Why did you just change weapon? I didn't hold square. Alright, where are the remnant?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Seriously? From all the way full and I got palladium. Maybe it showed copper and I, or whatever the CU, I'm pretty sure it's copper and I didn't see it.
have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
Bolstering all shields!
Enemy is down!
Goddamn, Joe. Yeah, backstabber. Oh, yeah.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, that's copper in a good spot. I mean, I wanted half of that palladium too, but I guess we're going for copper.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about. I'm ready when you are.
I need that heat source, bitches.
Get to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
No, y'all ain't coming out till you're safe. Y'all ain't in no condition to fight. Who's got this sniper rifle? Oh, it's not a sniper. Oh wow, it's not gonna deflect your shotgun because you're fucking... Maybe it did because it hurt him a little bit. Damn! How are you... I mean, fuck. I know it has a hole in it, but shit. Wish I had a manual squat button. Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck. Dude, switched. You know, that really doesn't give you enough damage. What in the fuck is happening? How is he not dying? What? And that is a good idea. But I'd rather shoot him than pull or throw them. Plus pull would just... Unless I can pull it and then aim it. Now if I could combine pull and throw, that would be sick. I'm pretty sure you can. Pull it. Do it. Fucking Star Wars. Don't tell me you're gonna have issues. Alright guys, I guess this is going to be a... Hold on, wait. Well, it looked like it was doing something. Seems to me like every time I hit the start button it does that. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a 50-minute video because we have to... Oh shit, never mind, you're working.
8 brothers and sisters, almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, where was that damn last one at?
Resources in this area are limited.
Can't believe that was my latest save. Alright, that's straight north. So there's something over there we will check out in a minute. As soon as we go kick these bitches' ass. That was not right.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about. I'm ready when you are.
And of course I can't save it because I went too far. It's okay, fuck it.
Shield boost enabled. Enemies!
You piss me off. Where are you? Seems to me like every time you tell them to regroup, they fucking spaz the fuck out.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
How did you jump over cover that's not there?
Enemy is down.
Alright, not that I'm complaining, but where's all the, There they are.
Excellently done.
Y'all gotta do better than that. Maybe work together instead of sending your grunts after me. Gotcha.
Think that's it.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom! Disable the fence, quick! I'm not getting away with this!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Fuck, did I scan that? I don't know if... No, I did not. Seriously, you grab onto every goddamn thing else. Maybe it's because I gotta press X.
I'm gonna kill these cats! Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats!
Y'all don't have jet boosters?
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for running us jabs. You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances. We'll be out of here soon.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Dixie, stop farting underneath
Ambient
my
temperature
covers.
is normal.
What the fuck? Ooh, Dixie, I heard that. You done popped. I'm sorry, they didn't mean to put his elbow on your ear. You gotta keep that big old ear tucked in.
Scoot over, John. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over.
I still don't understand how the animals just disintegrate, but this game would be so much better if they would add like more blood and just leave the bodies. I mean, obviously until you leave and somebody cleans them up. Maybe actually add a body disposal to where you can see the bodies being cleaned up if you stay too long.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're going to do it. Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
Where are you, my little minerals? You know, as close as we are sometimes to minerals, the the height of the bar shouldn't matter because that mining deal covers a huge ass fucking range, but it's, you know, it's game logic for the... Damn it, I hate it when it does that. There we go. Hold L3 instead of L2. L3 is your E-brick. And if you hold L3, then it's
The
not
Angara
gonna...
always seem to be hugging someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please stop.
It shouldn't, or back to what I was saying, L3 is your either whatever you want to call it, a trans brake, a crawl brake, E-brake, but if you hold L2, it's gonna, I was holding L2 and L3 because I pressed L3 after L2, L2 is gonna make your backup camera, you know, quote unquote, go off. But what I was saying was, I'm surprised that the bar even matters because the radius on those things is fucking huge. And in all reality, you know, sometimes we're like 5 foot away from the bar being all the way at the top versus all the way at the bottom. And that thing covers a hell of a lot more than 5 foot.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via
And
your
look at
mining
that son of a
interface.
bitch. So in reality, you should get everything, but I don't. I think game logic stops you. I think you get more if the bar is higher. Like, I mean, in my experience of previous games, especially like the first and second one, I think it was the second one that was the most intense. You literally have to take the scanner and spin the planets around. Remember I told you in the beginning of this one that you had to do that a certain way, and then come to find out they changed it again. They changed it like 2 or 3
Hurrah!
times already.
What do you do for fun?
You've seen my plans.
I'm beginning to suspect that the Angaran word for fun doesn't translate well.
But in the first and second one, you definitely want to spin them planets around, find your tallest bar. If you want to split the middle, like sometimes you'll have
The
two.
planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans on them.
And if you want to split them in two, that's fine. But make sure that bar is really high and pop you a... Now, then again, on the second one you can shoot as many probes as you want to. It costs you, but don't worry about that because you'll always have enough.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
No. I mean, yes, but still no. I mean, even with six-wheel drive, it still turn a radius on top of a mountain. I say it's pretty good. Alright, minerals. One more left. Where are you at? Well, maybe one more. I wish we'd kind of hint at it. Now out of the zone. And that's not a hint. God damn it. Now, if you're having ultimate trouble and you literally can't find this shit, you're gonna look for out of the reach places.
So many of my family
Like,
are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents.
the Angaran people have litters, and I don't know if they've talked enough to establish that humans don't have litters. But give me a minute. I gotta plug my headphones in. But what I was saying was, if you're having trouble, remember the out of the reach cliff I was on Eos and I couldn't find the sumbitch, and finally found it. Well, you could either do that, and like sometimes I do, go down the mountain around the base of the mountain if it's in the zone. If that doesn't work, then you're gonna find the zones, like, you know, it says out of zone. Find the ends of the zone, and then do a sweep. Start from one side and kind of go like this, and then turn yourself around. Go like this, and then turn yourself around. Go like this all the way to the outside of the outside, and you'll eventually get, you know, you'll cover the entire area. And then you'll find it.
That's a signal beacon, used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Are you upset to be the only child of your parents? This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
Yet you stay. For the adventure?
For the adventure.
Mm-hmm. You know, he sees right through your bullshit. I guess that was the distress speaking. But we're gonna go up here.
Huh. I thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Sit here for a minute with my scanner out. I don't think it'll work, but if it does, I don't see why it would. I just think I should try. I'll tell you what I'm talking about in a minute. Nope, it doesn't work. But I was saying about my life support, if it would, you know, pause it, then I could just walk around with my scanner out. Now, I do think that they should, you have 4 bars of life support. I think instead of waiting until it gets low, it should have a... First off, they need to make these games first person. That would be sick. You know, get a little bit more mechanics in them, get you some sights, and actually, like, just go all out with this shit. Kind of like, what's that game, Lost World? It's an old game. If you're not at least, I don't know, 31, you probably wouldn't know it. Unless you like old shit and you actually look for it. Or Lost Planet, something like that. But, they should just really go all out with this shit and have a helmet interface and it has a little number that changes and flashes, you know, 4, and it drops down to 3, then 2, and it says LS on it for life support. And then they'll have another little bar for ammo and another little bar for your powers, like you notice. Alright, we gotta go back to the call. Even though I do have life support deals, but I need to waste them if you don't really need them, huh? You never should venture this far out away from your car anyway. Stand out, look around for a second like this, and then go back to your car, drive some more.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Yeah, after it starts flashing red. Why don't you say life support levels lowering fast or some shit? I think. Never mind. I was fixing to say it could be this one because he saw a distress signal. Anyway, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to these three. Obviously 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna wrap around into this life support. And then probably gonna hit this and then come back around to these. And then go ahead and come over to the monolith if it'll let us. And then over here. And then we can wrap around to this forge station, this monolith, and the bunker should be right here because here's the 3 monoliths. And then we'll go to this one, then possibly go to the bunker, and then maybe not, maybe we'll just skip that and come over here, and we'll see, but we'll do something.
The crew has developed a feeling of family, don't you think?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Become fond of each other. Bonded.
Some more than others, but yes.
I'm fond of you, Cora. Like a sister. We're family.
Bullshit. You want this stuff for twat? Of course, I don't know how you guys make it, but I assume it's the same since y'all have litters. You want to stuffy stuffy and a booty and a pussy.
Got the signal.
And
This
remnant.
way.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's just a remnant site, and yeah, something over there. Cool. Alright, guys. I don't have very much life support left, so let's make this kind of easy. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been talking this whole time to y'all. And my shit's muted. That's why I unpaused the broadcast. And haven't been playing. I've been talking this whole time to y'all. And I would have kept on going too if I wouldn't have looked over at my controller and saw a little orange light on it. Well, anyways, I'm not repeating myself. And I'm sorry for the inconvenience. But I apologize. That's annoying, you know that? But goddamn, what do I got on my water bottle? But if y'all ever have a video of mine that's just paused and I'm not either talking or period. If the video's paused any longer than, a minute or two, and I didn't say I'm going to the bathroom, hold on, I'm not pausing this because I gotta go, then just fast forward it a little bit. And if you hear me talk, then stop, back it up a hair if you want to listen to me. If you don't, then keep fast forwarding it till you see the game going. And like I said, this channel is my channel, mine, not for anybody else. Anybody who cares, anybody who wants to watch me play games, anybody who needs a little help, whatever I feel like making, it's mine. And I don't have a lot of followers. I don't make videos just to get popular. I'm not one of them Facebook whores that, them people that, actually I got a lot of them on Facebook right now I need to delete. Ever since I started all this bullshit where if you have so many followers and shit, now it's on everything. And you got Facebook whores, YouTube whores, and everybody wants followers because the more followers they have, the more they're gonna get paid. Well, it would be great, but I'm not gonna change who I am and be somebody I'm not and fake everything just to get a bunch of followers and get paid. That's not who I am. And believe me, every motherfucking person that will look you in your eye and just agree with everything you say, and be one person today and then tomorrow you say, oh man, I hate those kind of people, and they agree with you, and everything you say they're always like, oh yeah, I agree with you, man, and all this, they're fake as fuck, and all they give a fuck about is you following them and getting paid. How I know people like that in real life right now that I've seen face to face. Don't give a fucking damn about you. But say you work with them, and everything you say, they're your best friend. You know, they believe in everything. They don't even ask for nothing. They just want to see how far they can go with it, I guess. Everything you say they agree with. You know, they act like they're your brother. Like they grew up with you, like they've known you their whole life. Because, you know, everything you say, you know, y'all are agreeing with each other and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then next thing you know, video games get brought up. Hey, why don't you play games with me? Oh, you play? What do you play? Oh, me too. And, you know, you see them on the game after you get their gamer tag. And so they're telling the truth about that. But you're even friends with them on the game. They don't even stop by and say hi when you notice they popped online. I mean, you know, you text them, they stop texting back for, you know, after a while. They don't give a fuck about you, dude. Fake as fuck. What in the fuck is that? Ouch. But anyway, I'm not repeating myself on anything I said. And like I said, it's my channel. So I make kind of, not really drama videos, but just realistic shit. That's why I live stream. It's easier that way. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. I am who I am. And everything I do is uncut. Now, yeah, I got videos that I did something cool, and or I finally beat a level that I've tried 50 times on the hardest difficulty. And I said, holy shit, I got it. I'm going to save it. You know, fine. Goes on YouTube. But as for all this acting perfect, more perfect than I really am, and, you know, getting lucky like some of these people do, and shooting one damn guy that came up behind your teammate. Oh, I saved my teammate. Like, you do this all the time, but yet if you go watch the whole game, he died fucking a million times, didn't even get a couple kills. I mean, you know, give me a break. No. I want to see if this shit works with... Well, I couldn't tell because the other guys were shooting me. I catch myself looking down at the, looking down at my powers to see if they're reloaded. You ain't got to do that. They have power bars on your cursor. See that? The blue bar? Obviously the right one's for the right, the top one's for the middle, and the left one's for the left. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I was about to die. I was about to freeze to death. I guess that's as far as it's gonna go, is halfway up. I probably should have drove the car all the way up there. Good Lord, I wish I could control the way I'm moving when I... Alright, you see on the compass it's green, that means we're good to go. There might be some more stuff here, but we got everything that we actually need to grab just to clear it out.
And that implant amplifies your natural biotic potential?
Yep.
It must act on neuroelectrical impulses. But that seems risky. What sort of transistor does it use?
I don't know.
Mind if I just...
No!
Cora. Oh, you know you want him to check it all out.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adi, headed our way.
Audie? Oh. I'm reading, bitch. No.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we
He's
shut
trying
it
to use
off?
outlaws to
Perhaps the
rush
scan will
in.
tell us more, Pathfinder.
You're dying of exposure and your life support's going low. You're running across the ice. You're gonna make it and then slip. That's a fucked up way to die. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Give me my ammo. Skinny. Neutralize signal.
Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Do it. When you say neutralize signal, I thought you wanted me to blow it up.
Let's do this!
Oh shit.
Whoa, those audio are really coming at us.
ID don't normally act like this. Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the
Y'all better
signal.
protect me.
Perhaps
Why are you
something
getting
about the
behind
frequency
you?
causes that
Stop me from getting smacked. Okay, never mind. Sorry guys, I'm about to die of exposure. Alright, I don't know which one of you fuckheads are moving by my leg, but y'all better knock it off.
Cut it through!
Dude, this is fucking sick. Swap it into 6-wheel drive. Crank it back into 4th wheel.
Whoops!
If you didn't know what a vehicle was, now you do. Yep, just what I thought. Watch there be a goddamn remain all the way the fuck over here when half of these sons of bitches didn't even have one. I wonder. No, it's not that. It's not that sophisticated.
The Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
Northeast. Which would be that one right there.
hard when you're small. When biotics... Full signal. One down.
You're not gonna finish what you were saying? Son of a bitch. Shit. Alright, I think I lied to you guys. We're just gonna go ahead and complete the Asari Arc one. We are going to go over here. I think that I'm gonna come over here, then come to this here forward stage. Hopefully it doesn't drop a bunch more mining expeditions, and then circle around through these, but I'm gonna do PBs first. Damn it! I didn't mean to. Usually it just puts a marker of its own.
Father, Mother, if I don't get to Tetchix, I hope the Resistance finds this message. And you. I love you both so much. I didn't want to leave you alone in that cave. The Ket are following me. They'll take me, just like Orin and Ulri. What do they want with our family? Why is this happening to us? I hear them. They're close. I love you. I love you.
She left this behind for them. She had to leave her parents in a bad place. Sam, any chance we can find the cave she mentioned?
There are several potential sites nearby. I recommend a thorough search of the area.
Seriously? Another thing to do? And obviously one of them is behind us. Son of a fucker, bro.
You people don't have biotics, but that EM ability of yours?
We all have it. It's useful, but not exciting.
You make art with it, fight with it, blow up electronics.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose it has a beauty.
What are you talking about? You're talking to somebody who don't have that shit. That would be sick. Fucking EMP ability. Coppers try to catch you. Fucking can't catch me now, bitches. Boom. Cars don't work no more. What do you mean we're not alone?
Whoever hears this message, please find our daughter Dibble. She was headed for Tetchix. The Ket are hunting us. They stole our sons and daughters. Dibble is all my wife and I have left. We heard Tetchix was safe, but it's too far, too dark out here. We sent Dibble on without us. To save her, the Ket followed us. I hear them outside. They'll find me in Era. Only a matter of time. Dibble, if you ever hear this, we love you. Never forget that. Be strong.
The Ket got her parents too. What did those things want with a whole family?
I possess insufficient data to draw a reliable conclusion.
Sam, transmit the family's audio logs to the Resistance. We've done all we can.
Oh, good.
Sniffing around.
I love traps. Hurry up before my LS fucking slips into red. Oh, that ain't a trap. Y'all got a real trap, or was that it? I was excited. Like y'all were actually gonna challenge me. Y'all gotta do harder. Y'all gotta try harder than that. You suck again. The sliding, I'm doing it on purpose. I can prove it. Not that hard, just keep her keep her steady and turn quick. Wom 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 wom. Of course, if you see my crew videos, you know I know how to drive, so that should be enough proof.
There's an active Angaran data device here.
Maybe worth a look.
Oh, where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. Seriously, it's not an audio log? Shut! It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oops. Why did it just spaz out when I hit the... Oh, hell yeah. Can I do that again? Yes, I can. Oh, it didn't
These
quite
are the
work
ruins we're
out,
looking
though.
for. Let's find some tech for PB.
There it goes. Not exactly the same. There it is. God, when I tell you to pull out the fucking gun, pull the gun out. Shoot me, bitch. Oh, it works. Yeah, y'all wait till I get that shit upgraded. Your lasers don't hurt me no more. I don't know why they can't hurt each other with their... Friendly fire should be on at all times. For them and for me. If they shoot their own team with the guns like that, then... they should die. Alright, what is... that is beeping.
That should do it.
Oh, piss.
What am I missing?
You ain't missing nothing. What you're missing is... life support. Which we're not going to use an encryption key, and we're not going to waste a... we're not going to waste a... we have two things that'll help us. An encryption key and a life support deal. Consumable. You don't need those. I don't need it at all. I mean, trust me, if you do not need it, don't use it. Because one of these days, you're going to be doing something that's going to be like, holy shit, what is that? We need to get out of here now. Like, I haven't done this yet, and guess what? You don't have no encryption keys, your life support's draining, you're about to die. And you don't have no consumables. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 symbols. We're good to go. So we can't use this, we can't use that because it's already there. And we can't use that one because that's already there, which means this is that symbol. No, it's not, you dumbass, it's that one. Then this one and that one is left. It can't be that because that's there. So that's gonna have to be it, and then that one, which will make this one, that one, which will make this one, that one, and this one will be oh no, not that one, you dumbass, it's already there. That means these two have to be... oh, that one's wrong in the first place. Shit. Oh, it doesn't... my life support doesn't drain while I'm doing it. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know. I fucked up. I didn't realize this one was the same as that one, and the one fuck up led to everything being fucked up. Okay. Did I do this one first? This one cannot go here, no matter what. So this one, it has to be this one, then that one. Which that makes this one that one. Which makes this one. No, I can't base it off of that because I can base it off of this one because there's only one that can go here, which is that one. Which makes there's only one that can go here too, which is that one. Which makes this one okay, y'all ain't making no goddamn sense. Oh, I guess I forgot about. No, see, it has to be this one. Here's one. Here's two. No, it can actually be that other one. There's only two of them here, so we're missing this one and that one. Okay, so that one cannot go here, so that one has to go there. Which would make this one that one, which it cannot go there. So this one has to be that one, which makes this one. See, this is why. I mean, I love this shit, but you're not making any sense. This one cannot go here. This one cannot go here. And the only other option, I guess, is for this one to be like that. This one to be like that. Maybe I already had one of these there and I was thinking it wasn't changeable, but it is changeable. Alright, so this one. Is that one, which makes this one, that one, and this one. That one. Double check. Not the same. 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 Good to go.
This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Remtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece, and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
I have been up for a little while though. Ooh. I love the free points, man. You get to look at those the whole time. Straight east, which is that one.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Surprised those things aren't dropping a bunch of... Damn it, the hell I passed it up. I don't like how the compass... That's what confuses me, is the damn... You see, the compass shows your tracked objectives even if you are not... Like, if they're not within the range of the compass. And see, they circle the end. And they're not farther away or bigger. There's no distinguishing which one is which unless you're going by the direction. And so if two are lined up, you might wind up going too far. It should only show up if I'm looking at it on the compass. And this one is just straight northwest, really. So it's that one.
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Now this one. Actually, I lied. We were going to go over here first, which is... Are you fucking kidding me right now? I've killed all your friends.
But we must be closing in.
And y'all keep on. You're lucky I don't have weapons on this damn thing. Yeah, I really do like this gun. Maybe I should have used a shield deal. I didn't expect there'd be 4 of them around me at once. And my little bot ability does not work. I mean, I don't care how much damage it does at first, because, you know, you have 1 skill point on it. It shouldn't do a shit ton of damage. It just shouldn't. But it is biotic power. When I hit you with that, your ass should go flying, because that's what it's for. Even if it doesn't kill you, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, you should go flying. That's the whole point of what biotic powers are. And for me to use it, the way I use it, if somebody's close to me, you know, it's not going to work if it doesn't send them flying. I mean, let's ask this question. How does it break cover? Like, you know, the cover that the kit has. You've seen me break it before. How does it go through walls, but yet it doesn't send the enemy flying when I hit him with it, like point blank? That's not right. And see, I could have saved myself if I would have hit him. If he would have went flying just for a second, I would have saved myself. We are going to wait a little longer because last time it worked. See, look. Just going to do that about, last time I did it about 3 or 4 times. I want the old Guitar Hero back. And not for Xbox. I mean, they had it on PlayStation 2, but seriously, this is where I started from. Because, you know, wow. Okay. Well, we know that's a dead end, but who knows? They might have it to where it goes in order of the way you go, and the last one that you do is always going to be the... I've played games like that before. That the last one you do is going to be, if it's going to be the one. But what I was saying was, I got so good I could play every song on the list on expert. Now, I wasn't perfect.
Enemies!
I think that's it. Good work.
But I could literally play every song on expert and not changing, you know, the way the game, like you know how you can, you know, all the pussies nowadays, oh, this is too hard, and they start crying. And so now they change the games to where it's just a participation trophy, to where you can literally put the song to where you can't fail. You can just sit there and play it, and like as much as you want until you're done playing it. But you can't fail the song. Well, without that, you know, just expert difficulty. You know, if I mess up too many times in a row, the song's over, I have to restart. I got so good where I could play every song on expert. Now, I wasn't perfect. Never 100% accuracy. I will tell you that there's one song, I think, okay, maybe 2, but I do not remember the second one. But I can tell you there's one song I could play on expert perfectly, but it wasn't even on Guitar Hero. It was on Band Hero, and that was Every Rose Has Its Thorns. And there's a song on Rocksmith. I don't know if y'all heard of Rocksmith. You plug your real guitar, your real electric guitar, into the PlayStation and turn on Rocksmith. It'll teach you how to play guitar, just like Guitar Hero. And I played Stone by Alice in Chains. I think like 95, 98%. Which that song's easy, but I love the fucking shit out of that song.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
Now I'm not good anymore, so I don't play. I ain't played Band Hero in a
Another
while,
false reading, but we must be closing in.
and Guitar Hero they don't even have anymore.
Nice work.
Which that's their fucking, they're the dumb ones. I don't know why you would change a game that there's nothing wrong with it. Everybody loved it.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
But anyways, what I was saying about my gun, my remnant gun. Damn, how long does it take to blow up?
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Seriously? I wish they would have a certain color. You see how the orange is,
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
the orange is,
Another false reading,
you know.
but we must be
Stop saying that, goddammit. Son of a bitch.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Oh my god, I'm gonna flip shit.
Enemies!
Fire away, motherfucker. Keep on shooting the car. It's gonna discharge. And you're gonna be fucked. But anyway, what I was saying is, I was saying multiple things. No. Back to Guitar Hero and Rocksmith shit. I don't know if I can play Rocksmith with my controller, but I would love to just sit here every now and then, not all the time. But just, you know, if I wanted to listen to some music and actually interact with it, instead of just sitting here listening to music, I could use my controller. I used to be really good with a controller before I ever even got a guitar. Because I used to not have the guitar for... Well, actually, I think I did. But I wasn't using it. I think I used a controller first because it was easier. But I was a kid, so I wasn't like I am now. But I would just use a controller because it's easier for me. And then I was like, you know what, fuck this. We're gonna learn. And that's kind of when I started to develop who I was and how I am. But every now and then it'd be nice to just sit back, relax with a controller, and you know. Now what I was saying about the gun. I love my remnant gun, the fact I don't have to reload it. But I think I'm gonna change it to something that has bullets. That way I have to switch weapons. Like, cause you've seen me before where two of my weapons are out and I have to use the other two, or I'm stuck with a shotgun, or I'm stuck with a sniper rifle because I have no bullets left in any of my guns. It makes it more challenging, and it causes me to actually use all of my guns, because see, if I had all remnant guns, I'd probably just use, you know, maybe an assault rifle, a shotgun for when they get close, and a sniper rifle. I wouldn't even have a pistol on me, and yeah, it would benefit you, and yes, you can do that, because then you could change your other power, your combat fitness, the last one. You don't have to have that last gun unlocked. You can actually put it on the other setting, and then you would have less weight, which your powers would charge more often. But I like to use my guns and less powers if I can. And so yeah, I'm probably gonna change it, even though I really, really like it. Now that's how the first game was. Is all the weapons they were human weapons, but they didn't do any reloading. Then in the second game came out, you had like a mixture of both. And then the third game is really, most of them have ammo. And I think there's a few you can get that don't reload, that, you know, just overheat. But that's my reasoning. It's more of a challenge. Forces me to use the guns. Forces me to get stuck with something. You know. And not just sit there with unlimited ammo the whole time. Like anybody can stand over there behind the pillar and with unlimited ammo and just keep shooting so they don't push up and, you know, cover both sides and just keep shooting till everybody dies. Man. Unless you just, you know, if you can't do that, you shouldn't be playing a game at all. I don't care what it is. You shouldn't even be playing Fortnite or nothing. Like, don't even play Roblox or don't play nothing. Anything. Don't even play a sports game if you can't do that. Anyways. I forgot the other thing I was saying. Maybe I was saying something else, but let's kill this bitch because he's annoying the shit out of me. And the other guy's actually kind of annoying me more because he ain't doing nothing. He's just standing there. How were you shooting me? There's no way you went that fast. Dude, this is sick. I'm sorry, this shit is sick.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Sorry I left you guys dead so long. Oh man, I didn't want you to die yet. I was gonna play with you. Like a cat playing with his food. Identify as a cat. Excuse me, ma'am, do you have a litter box? What? Can I use your litter box? Oh.
Pathfinder, I can
Control sends word of 20 new shuttles ready for deployment. This servant humbly recommends sending them to Eos where they will crush the newcomers before they could grow too quickly.
I've nearly completed assembly of the passcode.
How many more consoles do you need?
One will be sufficient.
How many of those are y'all gonna let me scan? We're gonna hop in the car, we're gonna drive.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
I swear to God, bitch, you do not have to say that. Oh my God,
Another false reading.
Again?
We must be closing in.
I'm gonna drive up there just to make sure that I'm gonna sit here for a second. Even though my life support for the car is that don't even make any sense, dude. The only thing possible is if you leave it sit here for too long, that the fuel and shit would freeze up. But other than that, it's a fucking machine, and as long as you leave it running, damn thing's probably gonna stay hot enough to keep everything from freezing, why is it hurting my vehicle? I mean, yeah, it's negative 40, but I mean, still. Why are you creeping on me, dude? God damn, I saw the shot that time. You fucking disintegrated that son of a bitch. Holy shit. Yeah, I really like this gun. I'm gonna have to change it. Even though I worked really hard to get it. And I'm gonna make sure that the shit that I'm using for the other gun that I want is not the same as this one. And if even if one of them is the same, I will deconstruct it so I can get some of that back. If I don't have enough. If I do, I'll leave it alone. Alright, so it doesn't look like we really missed anything. There might be a few minerals somewhere that I can pick up, but... That must be another cat base like the other one that I took out with Invictor, whatever the fuck his name was.
Pretty intense cat shield for the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
I don't think suspicious at all. I think they got some... I don't think they're overcompensating. I think they got something really good in there. What was that? I swear if y'all are shooting at me now, I wasn't gonna fuck with y'all, but I will destroy you. Y'all better leave me the fuck alone. And that better have been marked on my map. Oh, we passed a cave. I don't know, all I know is it's in between the cave and that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I knew that was gonna happen. That ain't bad. 2 of them. So we'll go to that one, come this way, and then if nothing else pops up, we'll go that way. See what I mean about it adding its own marker? Then I guess if it's not actually a task or a main mission, it'll...
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Worst comes to worst, if it gets too damn cold, cut off that intake. on the roof scoop.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
And it'll make
You
the
can
vehicle
extract
work
minerals
harder
via your
and
mining
get a little
interface.
hotter. But it shouldn't affect it any if it's this goddamn cold. Well, depending on how much oxygen is in the air, if it ain't too goddamn thin. Wouldn't it? I love the shit out of this car, dude. I should get the upgrade, a few upgrades for it. Out of the zone? What do you mean? Man, y'all better not make me go all the way the fuck down in the goddamn... Y'all are gonna do it, ain't you? Why is my shit... Oh, because I'm in the cover. I know how much y'all know about frozen shit, but, the dark areas? Stay away from them. Now, it's just common sense. I've never had any experience with it. I live in Texas, but you got me fucked up if you think I'm just gonna walk over the frozen lake. No, my ass would be out there with a, like, with a stake or a drill bit or something really fucking long. And find me a corner that doesn't matter. You know, and I'm gonna drill through it. And if it ain't more than so many inches, my ass ain't getting on it. You got me fucked up. That shit, people falling through frozen lakes and shit, and fucking ain't happening to me, motherfucker. But common sense tell you, stay away from the dark spots. If you don't have any common sense, I make a Land Before Time video. I remember it even from when I was a kid. Land Before Time talks about deep water and the dark spots and the light spots. And you're starting to piss me off, dude. What? Shit, I'm a grown ass man and I still watched Land Before Time with my old lady. Because, you know, she likes the animated Disney shit. You know. So I watched Land Before Time with her. It's,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You
It's
can extract
actually
minerals via your mining interface.
not bad at all. For adults, like, your perception, You know, and how you see shit changes, and it's still a fucking damn good fucking set of movies. Now, as for like shit like Veggie Tales and shit that you used to watch as kids, I don't know. Maybe. Which ain't nothing wrong with Veggie Tales. But I don't know if I could sit there and watch them all with somebody just back to back to back to back. I mean, I might be able to if I give it a little try. But Land Before Time ain't no problem at all. I'm telling you, you'll even enjoy it. I mean, if you're not a fucking Scrooge and a hard ass and somebody that's like, oh, that's gay, because you're afraid of what other people might think of you. If you're just a genuine, real fucking man with a pair of nuts, you will enjoy it.
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
Word. Y'all are psycho. You think active remnant? Aye, never mind. Sam, shut up, leave me alone. There's still some a mineral out there I'm trying to find. Either help me find it, or
this area can be mined for resources.
That's not helping me find it.
Via your mining interface.
You know, you're the goddamn computer. You can detect everything. Why don't you give me a fucking hint? Hot, cold, warm, lukewarm, freezing cold, burning hot, you know? Something. Marco Polo. I'll say Marco, you say Polo if I'm getting closer. If I'm getting further away, don't say nothing. This weather is fucking cool as shit, dude. It looks like there's an ocean in the sky. But I guess it's all ice. Again? You're back? Hi.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me. It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Dude, you just said... You just fucking said, not even an hour or two ago, that it's too hot in a goddamn Nomad. And now all of a sudden, it's not hot enough? Oh, come on. Fuck it, we're just gonna stop it right here. Did you just headbutt my Nomad?
We're not alone. That's it. Good work.
Let's see if we can coax that sumbitch over here. 199 meters. Oh, not even close. I can't tell with these bullets. Yeah, I can. I saw it that time.
Let's do this!
Come on, man. Ain't no way it can't go. And that was 199 anyway, because I'm aiming all the way up there, and that's got to be like over 1,000 meters, and it says 198. Alright, I know I hit you that time. I synced it. There ain't no way in hell. See? Right there was right there. And so that means that right there would be right into it. Maybe it only has a fixed range. I really shouldn't be walking all the way out of here. Fuck. I want to see if I smack him.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I did. Told you. That's why I was jumping. Fuck you. Spit at me, motherfucker. Oh my god, not again. Alright, there's Cat over there fighting Remnant. Somewhere over. Guess since we're right here, we will drive towards it, see if it doesn't show up on our
This
map.
remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, I forgot about that shit over there. You'll notice the distinction between the vibration of when you find a mineral versus when you hit the ground or make a bump.
Speed bump! No man's damage!
Wow. I didn't know y'all could damage a nomad that bad. Hell, you didn't do it a minute ago when the guy was constantly shooting at it. And now all of a sudden y'all kill it in 2 seconds? Now I'm fucking confused. Was that when I hit the dinosaur or whatever the fuck it is and shot it? I think so. Yeah, it has to be.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems. There's a Ket device here, Pathfinder. Shooting the device will destroy it.
Okay, why didn't that show up on my shit the first time I slid by there? I was close enough that it should have showed up on my map. That's really fucked up.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
And one more fucking mineral. Alright, if that's in the area, let's see how far we can go this way. That's out of the zone. Damn, I'm surprised. That's really far. And the other shit that I found wasn't split up. It was right there in three tiny little tight areas.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Wasn't this... Yeah, it was. Where'd everybody go?
There's a Ket device here, Pathfinder.
Seriously, I can't even scan it first? Why? Well, you said shooting it will destroy it. Oh, am I supposed to destroy it, or... It does have a skull with bullets on it. I can't scan it. I can't walk up to it. I guess I'm gonna have to shoot it.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
There's your answer. I changed my mind at the last second and tried to go around the car.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That is a lot of beryllium. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You see how you got your little blue light? When you're doing minerals, pay attention to it. I told you not to pay attention to it before. It doesn't really matter. You're not going to be able to see it until you get right on it. Okay, well, definitely when you're doing minerals, pay attention. It kind of tells you, when you're mining, it kind of tells you how far you need to go out. Holy shit. Look at all that shit.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No, I'm more interested in the beryllium. I don't know how much copper I have, but I'm pretty sure I have quite a bit, even though I could split the difference, but of course, then again, I don't know. Probably gonna get most of that anyway, because it's still rich and I've already found a huge deposit of beryllium. But all that covers all the area. So I don't know. I read it when it popped up, but all I saw was, I wasn't really looking for the beryllium because I knew I was gonna get it, and then I saw EZO.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
Shut
minerals
up.
via your mining interface.
Dixie, I'm sorry, girl. Try to stop moving. If you need more covers, I'll cover you back up. Just ask.
That's some shield.
That's Jarnik. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Wait a minute, where did you come from? You don't even know me yet. I'm supposed to come see you, and I haven't came to see you yet, but all of a sudden you're on my comms and my nomad? Where did you come from?
The mining zone has been depleted.
Not again. Don't headbutt my car, bitch. there's supposed to be a cave here. Maybe you gotta... Oh, that's what they're protecting, is inside that cave. Yep. Anyways, we're gonna go... Well, the last time I went over it. Yeah, Seed Cave.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
What other gun do I have on me? My shotgun. If I have a remnant pistol, I might actually use that one, because, you know, you should always have like one weapon that you don't have to reload, but it doesn't need to be one of your good weapons. I mean, not saying pistols aren't good. I love pistols, but it shouldn't be like in this game, it shouldn't be your sniper, your AR, or your... And AR in this case means before armor light. Fucking some... Dixie, I'm not playing this game. You're not gonna get out of the covers because you're too hot, and then remember that it's cold as fuck, and then we'll turn around and walk right back in. It's not happening. So you go freeze from that, and you'll figure it out. This one fucking idiot tried to ask me what AR stands for. I'm like, I mean, what context do you talk about? AR stands for assault rifle? And most things, you know. And this is before I ever heard of Armalite, but you know, most places, most things, most games, most movies, you know, an AR is an assault rifle. He started talking shit like, no, you dumbass, blah, 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 stand for Armalite. It's like, first off, that company's new. Second off, that doesn't make me dumb. Third off, you probably ain't ever even touched a gun, more or less shot one. And if you have touched one, it's because your meth head friend brought it over. And y'all shouldn't even have one. I've been shooting guns since I was able to hold a gun in my hand. Now, obviously not, big guns until I got a little bit older, but hell, I was shooting a 12 gauge at, what? I want to say I was 6 when I got my 22, maybe even younger than that, and my 12 gauge soon to follow. Well, actually, I think I got my 22 and my 410 kind of around the same time. Maybe not, but somewhere close. Then shot 20 gauge a couple times. Then went to a 12 gauge. I don't know. Anyways, I've been shooting guns for basically the same amount of time as I've been playing video games, minus maybe a year. It depends. I don't know. It's a long time ago, man. And I ain't got it written down nowhere or documented, I don't think. I've been riding horses just as long. Fucking people these days, man. Think they know something everybody else don't know. Because they've heard of it and nobody else gives a damn. Like, oh, you're a dumbass. I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. Take your stupid Armalite. Okay, well, your Armalite rifle, even though it's a good rifle, I'm not gonna knock it. It's light, it's accurate, it's a nice ass rifle. The only thing I got bad to say about it is the motherfuckers are cold. No wood to grab onto, just cold ass fucking shit. But hey, they're good rifles. But it doesn't matter what you have. You better know how to shoot, because you come to my house with a goddamn Armalite and you're just spraying rounds through the house. All I gotta do is hit you with one shot with a 30-30. That's it. Gone. One shot with a 308. One shot with a 357. A 303. Hell, even one shot with my 9mm. Gone. Just gone. I mean, 2 shots, depending on where I hit you. But usually it's gonna be 1. Oh. So pray and spray properly. Pray and spray with accuracy. That's all I gotta say. People are stupid, man. Motherfucker drinks constantly. Shit, I got fired before he did, and I was 10 times better than he ever was. And he came to work drinking and then left work and went to the liquor store. And I know for a fact he did it because he smelled like alcohol when he showed up. And I drove him to the liquor store when he got off. And I swear that company let me go because I was too goddamn good, and they knew it. And plus, I wasn't, Hispanic, and I wasn't going to work for nothing. And I told them, look, I've been here for long enough. I know how to do almost everything in this fucking shop. I want a raise. Where's my shit? And I didn't take no shit from that dumbass manager. And, like, I'm not saying that I was just one of those people that, everything that he said was a problem. But this dude would yell at me for going to the bathroom. Literally. I'm like, dude. Man, I walked in his office. I said, you don't fucking tell me when to go to the bathroom. So I don't give a fuck. I don't tell you when to go to the bathroom when he has something smart to say. It's like, dude, like, don't try to spin it, nothing. I said, I ain't even supposed to be here today. It's the old lady's birthday. On top of that, when I came in, because I decided to come in, thinking I was just going to work an 8-hour shift or whatever. And then you said that this side was 10 hours and that side was 12. And then you took me off of my normal job, which is 10 hours, and you put me over here on the 12-hour side because, obviously it can't be a punishment. It's because you need me over there. Like, I told him, I'm sorry, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. I said, I'm out of here. He didn't say a goddamn word. Not a fucking word. And the next day, not a word. And the next day after that, not a word. And I'm pretty sure the third day, when he did speak to me, he was asking me to fix something that he fucked up. And it's funny. Yes, it really is. So, you tell me. But I told him, I said, I'm gone, dude. Like, this ain't happening. Not today. He yelled at me for going to the bathroom. That'd be a different story if I was in the bathroom watching my fucking phone like everybody else does. You can hear him in there. Just sitting there watching movies or whatever the fuck on their phone. Take 2 hours. Well, not literally, but about 30 minutes to take a shit. Okay, I've known like one person, maybe 2 or 3, in my entire life that literally need that long to take a shit. I don't know about you guys, but as for me, I feel it. I get up, I go, maybe give it a little push. It's out. Maybe got some more. Sit there for maybe 2 minutes, sometimes 3. Clean myself real good, get up. I'm done. They got all these other idiots, but, they're Hispanic and they, just like him, and work for less and don't ask for much and blah blah blah. Probably go to his house on the weekends and shit, and it's okay. But me, nah. Dude, you ain't gonna yell at me for going to the bathroom. Not gonna happen. But let me tell you, this is a good part. I ain't even got to the good part yet. Yeah. He was the one that Dixie. I said no. He was the one. Oh, that hurt. He was the one that was messing around with the HR manager when he had a wife. I mean, I guess they were swingers or whatever, but I doubt it because I found him on Facebook and he has a joint Facebook with his wife. And she's like, I'm Christian, but I'm not like goody two shoes, too good for my britches. Don't say this, don't say that. I'm a realist. I live in the real world. I'm not going to deny what I believe in. I'll tell you if you ask about it, and I'll talk to you, and even if you believe something different, I'll have a perfectly good conversation, never arguing with you. I'm not going to push it on you, but I'm not going to deny it, and I'm not going to act like I'm perfect because I'm a Christian. But she was one of those, like, over the top. Like, don't say this, don't say that. All she could talk about was the Lord. She couldn't talk about, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. Does she? Don't even. Nope. Don't give me kisses. I don't want. I love you too. But I said no. You're not gonna. You literally got out of the covers, stood up, turned around, and begged. That's what you did. I told you it's cold. You do not have hair like your sister. You understand? It's cold, ain't it? No. One more time. You understand? Do you understand? No, it's not really that cold, but it is probably for you because you're just laying here. Now, I'm not playing the game. If you got to stretch, fine, but you didn't even stretch. You got out like you crawled out like a retard, like you was fucking too hot, and turned around and then wanted back. No. But anyway, she's like one of them over top. Like, and I don't know if she's over the top in a good way or a bad way. I've never met her, never want to, no desire to, other than to tell her the fucked up shit that he does. But I'm not gonna, say I'm perfect, or I'm not gonna do something and then turn around and like, oh Lord, please forgive me, and hide behind the Lord. That's not what Christianity is about. That's not. I'm not about religion. Religion is just repetition. It's all it is. I'm about having a real relationship with the Lord. and I talk to the Lord like He's my friend, and I work on my problems every day, resist the things that I know that I can resist, and I'm not just an evil motherfucker that goes around hurting people all the time and trying to stiff people. I mean, there's a whole different world between those people and real Christians. And a lot of times you can tell who's fake and who's not, but there are some people that you can't tell. But no matter where I go, no matter what I do, I have my cross around my neck, and if you say, hey, are you Christian? Is that what that cross means? Yes, I am. And don't start in on me, well, why'd you just do this and why'd you just do that? It's like, dude, do you know what Christianity is? You know, do you know anything about it? Do you think we're all supposed to be like hoity-toity, perfect goody two-shoes? You know, we live in this world with you too. Just because I'm a Christian and your car's broke down, you think that I should hop out of my car and just say, here, man, take the keys. No. Does that mean I gotta let you walk all over me? No. Does that mean, well, anyway. But he was not only fucking the HR lady, I believe. I mean, everybody. Which I don't blame him. But he was still married to what seems to be a good woman. Anyway, which I've never met her, like I said. But, he was also stealing everybody's overtime. And all the time he would ask everybody, you want to stay, you want to stay, you want to stay. Well, turns out he was skimming. So nobody really noticed it on their shit. But apparently he was doing it to everybody and just, you know, skimming a little bit off top, a little bit, and just making a shit ton of money. And to be honest, you know, I didn't find out until later because I never really worked a job that had, you know, a bunch of overtime before. Not like that, anyway. And I was told that overtime and time and a half were different. I was told that overtime is, you know, if you agreed to work past your normal 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, and they just paid you the same hourly rate as you normally get paid, you're just working overtime, right? And then time and a half was what some companies offered, to where they pay you, you know, your wage plus half of your wage every hour instead of just your hourly rate. Well, later on, and, you know, this was when I was young. I ain't talking about now. But anyways. And then I find out later that overtime is time and a half. Like, it's the same thing, and they should be paying me my hourly rate plus, you know, half my paycheck. or half my hourly rate after hours. So basically what they would do is he was so not only were they like, you know, you want to stay, you want to stay, you want to stay, and then all of a sudden if they chose not to use you that week because they already did, then they would go, you know, I need a couple volunteers, you, and you, and then you go, hey, can I work? And then they would go, oh no, you know, something like you got too many hours or whatever. At the end of the week, or tell you to go home in the morning, like we'll see you tomorrow or whatever. And so now they just, you know, cut your hours, and now you have a normal 40 hours a week. Or he would ask you to stay, and you would stay and get a bunch of overtime, and then he took all your half. You know, like time and a half, he would take all your halves. And he was doing that to everybody. And just making a killing, I guess. But they caught him, and he got, I don't know the whole story, because I just know this from a third party that told me. I don't even know, you know, 100% for myself, but yeah, he was doing all kinds of fucking shady shit. And that's the same person yelled at me for going to the bathroom and then telling me to fix all his fuck ups, while letting somebody that is working with nail guns and saws and chop saws and band saws and hammers and notchers and, you know, all kinds of different saws and blades and shit that could take your limbs off, and skid steers and forklifts, and working with all that shit. Show up to work drunk, leave work and drink again. That motherfucker is younger than me. Looks like he's twice my age, and he's gonna be dead, if he ain't already, in a few years anyway, because he's not gonna be able to live. His liver is gonna be so saturated. If he stops drinking, he's gonna die, and if he keeps drinking to stay alive, then he won't be alive long. So there's only one way to do it. Well, there's two ways. They usually going to the doctor will kill you because they won't let you have anything to drink, and they want to try to keep your liver alive. It's not gonna work because they won't give you anything to drink. It can't happen. You have to be strong enough to quit cold turkey, but you have to, you know, it depends on how much you drank every day, but you have to be able to, like, if you're a really heavy drinker, you should be taking about 3 double shots of whiskey a day and no more, and then slowly working your way to 2, slowly working your way to 1, because your liver can't function without it. It's saturated. It will stop working completely if it's just a way to keep you alive. But yeah, it was crazy. I don't remember what got me on that subject, but I'm sorry, y'all, I don't have this little camera hooked up to my shit and pointed at my face. I got my face on the top left or the top right on my screen. Nobody wants to watch me laying in my bed playing my video game, looking at my face with my headphones on and shit while I'm playing. It's dumb as fuck, dude. I mean, you're a grown ass man playing video games in the first place, putting it all over, you know, first off, you use Twitch TV. Why the fuck do you need that shit? YouTube is the original. It's like Fortnite. Why are you playing Fortnite when you can play PUBG? There's no reason for it. There's no reason for TikTok. There's no reason for all this dumb shit. Use the shit that they came out with, the original shit that is constantly being updated. There's nothing wrong with YouTube. It's the same thing. And actually, the more you tell other people they're fake, the more you're a hypocrite because you're the fake one because you're using a app that basically stole all the ideas from another app and service to make their own shit. Like, it's trash. And you've got TikTok to blame for people that have no attention span at all. It's crazy. And there's no reason for it. You can find all the same shit and better shit on YouTube, and actually real people and not fake ass fucking bullshit. You know, you like to cook, watch some cooking videos, some badass Cajun redneck barbecuing, show you how to do some things with a bird you ain't never even heard about in your life, and you'd be so damn happy you watch the video type shit. You stupid TikToks. Oh man. TikTok on my fucking dick, dog. What the fuck? TikTok sound just like my dog. Stupid. TikTok. I like to watch TikTok, but you don't even know how to read a clock, which is where the term TikTok comes from. Can't read a fucking digital clock to save your life. Or not a digital clock, an analog clock, like a real motherfucking clock. And you want to watch TikTok where the word comes from. You know, TikTok, you know, time's ticking on the clock. TikTok. And you can't even read a fucking clock. It's fucking nuts. I bet you can't even read a digital clock. Come look at my phone at 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Here, you can have some more. My cell phone ain't gonna say 11 o'clock p.m. It's gonna say 2300 hours. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna say 2300. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? That's what time it is. 2300 hours. Hold up. most people don't even know why that was invented and what good it is used for. Yeah, I tell you what time it is if I'm stuck in a cave like fucking Castaway and you rolled the door or covered the cave or caved it in and I couldn't leave. And let's say you just drilled a little bitty hole big enough for the extension cord and you got it plugged in somewhere and all I can do is charge my phone. He gave me a little bitty hotspot that I can keep plugged in that gives me at least 1 bar and I got service. I can tell you what date and time it is at all times. I'd tell you it's 9 o'clock at night or 9 o'clock in the morning. If I didn't have a watch, and all I had was a compass, and you left me in the middle of nowhere with nothing, and a map, as long as I can see the sun, and I have a compass, I can tell you what time it is. Now, it might not be perfect, but it's pretty goddamn close. If I had a map and a compass, you wouldn't be able to get me lost. Not really. God damn it, Wolf. I love you, but now you're starting to act like the other does. You're laying on my goddamn blanket and I can't pull it because I don't want to disturb you because I want you right there. I guess I'm just gonna have to roll over this way a little bit. Oh.
I'm receiving an unusual reading from that Angara. I recommend scanning the body.
Well.
Did he get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
Who else thinks that within a few years we're gonna have another cult on our hands with people that identify as cats that were rejected. It's gonna be a whole fucking group living somewhere funded by the government or some shit because society doesn't want them around that identify as cats.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Clear them out.
Y'all still didn't kill that guy over there? There's two of them over there on our flank. Three. I love it. The bullets whizzing past me. You know, it doesn't work when you try to flank somebody, you idiots, and that person walks around to the other side, and so y'all all walk around to the same side that I just left from. It doesn't work that way. And you got a sniper rifle, you should be more help, and you, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you need to be more worried about our close quarters flank than whatever it is you're doing. I guess if it's green, that means I didn't break it all the way, and it's gonna recharge quicker. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Ooh. I don't have... Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope. I wasn't paying attention to my lifey support. I mean, I was, but there at the end, I forgot about it. In the beginning, I was paying attention to it. I don't like that auto cover shit. I just wish they had a manual squat button. Never have like the auto cover shit. God damn. God damn. No way. That sucks. That little boy he opened the elevator and he had his hands. Holy shit. This is crazy. It's a little video, it's called it's on Facebook, videos that suddenly end in chaos. It says, shocking truths revealed through the lens. Where people, like, get seriously fucking hurt. Like this one guy, he was working in a warehouse full of, like, feed sacks that were just stacked a million high all the way to the roof. They all fell over on him. Here's a guy that just backed up into a gas station and blew everything up. That was stupid. This one's funny. Here's two kids getting attacked by a goat. He's just playing around. You know how they do it, pop you in the butt with their head. Just a little goat. That's dumb, though. Here's another fatal one. Oh, nope, that's not fatal. That guy just backed over the gas tank. Oh. That sucks. That's not chaos, though. The guy was filling up a vending machine with glass bottles, and they all fell out. This one guy was walking up his porch with something heavy, slammed it a little too hard on the table, and his whole porch fell down. This lady just got ran over. Well, not really ran over, but the car hit the bike that she was on and fell over. These guys just backed a skid steer off the trailer and damn near tipped it over. Here's a horse running through a restaurant. This horse bucked so hard he did a front flip. What the fuck? I ain't never seen that. But this whole road, the first video was this whole road caving in. Well, the first clip. The third one, this little boy that held onto the elevator door, and you know how you push your hand on the door when you're a kid and it sticks to it, and you want to see how, and he got his hands caught in the door on the side. Then this guy gets caught in a machine. I don't think it has any blades on it. It just has thread, and he wrapped himself up. This guy got covered in hundreds of stacks high of feed bags. This guy got caught in a machine that I don't really know what it is. It looks like he's dealing with some kind of crop. There was no blood, so holy shit. I didn't see that at first. Holy fuck. I did not see that one. That guy's... Ooh-wee, he's looking to be fucking alive. He's working on a bus, he's underneath it, and it started rolling. And somehow he was able to, keep pushing on the tire and keep it from rolling over and, keep sliding himself. I don't know what was so important about that. The baby tipped a bowl a bowl of soup over it. But it wasn't on the stove or nothing. It was on the table, so it shouldn't have been that hot.
After 20 years of
If it
marriage,
was,
a
I'm
couple
sorry for
were
the
lying
baby.
in bed
But
one evening when the wife felt her husband begin to touch her in ways he hadn't in quite some time. It almost
God damn it, of course.
then began moving down, working down her side. After 20 years of marriage, a couple were lying in bed one evening when the wife felt her husband begin to touch her in ways he hadn't in quite some time. It almost tickled as his fingers started at her neck and then began moving down past the small of her back. He then slid his hand across her shoulders and neck, slowly worked it down one side, then the other, stopping just over her lower stomach. He then proceeded to place his hand on her left inner arm, caressed downward again, working down her side, passed gently over, and then in between her buttock and down her leg to her calf. Then he proceeded up her inner thigh, stopping just at the uppermost portion of her leg. He continued in the same manner on her right side, then suddenly stopped, rolled over, and became silent. As she had become quite aroused by this caressing, she whispered, "Babe, that was wonderful. Why did you stop?" "I found the remote."
Disappointing.
The fork you use in a restaurant has probably been in thousands of other people's mouths. If the early bird gets the worm, why do good things come to those who wait? Why do you never see baby pigeons? Why is it called a building if it's already built? If Cinderella's shoe fit perfectly, why did it fall off? Why is the pizza box square when the pizza is round and the slices are triangles? If you describe something as indescribable, haven't you already described it? Why is the time of day with the slowest traffic called rush hour? If you get out of the shower clean, how does your towel get dirty? Why do we call them apartments if they're all stuck together? Why is it called shipping when it goes by truck and cargo when it goes by ship? How does a sponge hold water when it's full of holes? If you're not supposed to eat at night, why is there a light in the fridge? Do stairs go up or down? If a fly loses its wings, is it now called a walk? Why does quicksand work so slowly? Why do we call it a hamburger when it's made of beef? If you drop soap on the floor, is the soap dirty or is the floor clean? Ever notice how all of women...
The floor would be still dirty. And the soap would be dirty. Now, if there was enough soap to cover the entire floor, and then you had to clean up a huge ass mess, the floor would be clean. The towel is technically not dirty after you use it, unless you don't take a shower properly, or if you don't hang your towel up to where it takes long to dry and it starts to mildew, then your towel is definitely dirty. But you can actually, if you dry your towel properly and you take a shower properly, you can use that towel for a while, like a long while, before it will ever even start stinking. It has to hang up properly and it has to dry. But I just use my towel for about a week. But I keep it hung up, use it, dry myself off, hang it up. Sometimes not even then. But I keep my shit clean. So.
Problems start with men, mental illness, menstrual cramps, mental breakdown, menopause, gynecologist, and hysterectomy.
Everything you say can and will be held against you.
Boobs. Forrest Gump died. He stood in front of St. Peter at the pearly gates. St. Peter said, "Welcome, Forrest. We've heard a lot about you." He continued, "Unfortunately, it's getting pretty crowded up here, and we find that we now have to give people an entrance examination before we let them in." "Okay," said Forrest. "I hope it's not too hard. I've already been through a test. My mama used to say, life is like a final exam. It's hard." "Yes, Forrest, I know, but this test is only 3 questions. Here they are. 1. Which 2 days of the week begin with the letter T? 2. How many seconds are in a year? 3. What is God's first name?" "Well, sir," said Forrest, "the first one is easy. Which 2 days of the week begin with the letter T?" Today and tomorrow. St. Peter looked surprised and said, "Well, that wasn't the answer I was looking for, but you have a point. I give you credit for that answer. The next question," said Forrest.
They didn't even finish the shit. Dude, this is pretty sick. I kind of want this. What is it called? It's a little boxing deal you put on the wall. And it lights up. And it's called a music boxing machine. You put it on the wall, it lights up. And you punch the lights. I want to know what happens if you miss the button. Is the outside shell, like, is it gonna ring your bell when you hit it? I'd have to test that shit out, like, you know, lightly tap it a little bit, so then you miss a button, hit a fucking piece of hard-ass plastic, that's it. Hiya. That's pretty cool. And this guy...
Forrest Gump died. He's...
And he's punching to the base, and I see all.
Died. He stood in front of St. Peter at the pearly
God
gates.
damn it! I didn't even.
St. Peter.
And you see green lights when he smacks it right, and I saw one red, but it looked like he hit it just perfectly, like he did all the other ones. But that's cool as shit. Practicing hand-eye coordination with music. It's kind of like that one. I don't know if y'all seen the video, but the video. I have a video that I was talking about a game. It's called Helsinger. Look it up. It's kind of like Doom. You kind of speed run through a level, and you shoot and smack enemies and dodge, all with heavy metal music. Now I'm pretty sure that they have other games, like the people that make that game also make other games with other music, but this is heavy metal music, and everything you do has to be on the beat of the music, and the higher the beat, the more powerful you become and the better score you get. And it's pretty cool. I played it for a while, and just not my cup of tea, but it's a damn good game if you like music and you like a challenge like that, you know, to the beat, and it's really cool. But that's how that punching thingy was. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Take them down hard! Don't you worry.
Y'all don't have a heater around here anywhere that I can get warm while I'm shooting you? I see that thing, but... Yep, that's heater. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize there was somebody behind me. And I guess that's not a heater. Alright, when that shield breaks, I should get a shield. I know, I could have swore I saw a heater, and then I go over there and I don't see anything. Like, did y'all notice, like, all that shit's gone? Whoa, 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 whoa. You spawned me all the way the fuck over there the first time, and this time you spawned me in the middle of combat? Oh my god. This team. I'm about to call the guys up. Because... I'm talking about... Well, actually, one guy and one girl. I like all girls, but fuck, I decided I'd bring Jaws since this is one of his planets that he knows. But y'all suck ass. I mean, Cora, you're supposed to be watching my back since you got a shotgun and a bunch of biotic powers. And Jaw, you're supposed to be sniping the far distant targets while I'm taking out as many as I can. But y'all are letting me down. No way. Yep. Update 6. For Battlefield. Why do I keep losing shields as fast as I get? Oh, my exposure. Oops. Wow. You always want to have problems, and now all of a sudden you start in 2 seconds. God damn it. Exposure, 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 exposure. Oh my god, where did my car go? Fuck now. Damn it, I didn't sit in there long enough.
Got them all.
No, we didn't get them all. How are you so, how are you alive again?
Hold on, Joel!
It's not fair that y'all don't get cold. I wish it would show 2 bars on the life support when I get in my car. One for myself and one for the car.
We've got targets!
On approach.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Sniper and a sniper. Can't even go 100 and some meters. She's above freezing now and it feels like it got colder. Damn, you didn't react to your buddy getting shot?
Bolstering all shields!
Don't come up here, dude. told you not to do that.
That's it. Good work.
Now this would be where a life support would not necessarily, like a life support consumable, would not necessarily be a bad thing. But I still don't need to waste one.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
I like her fucking armor. And that boat. Alright, I think we're done here. So, I guess we'll just go back over here. No, I really don't want to fast travel. I wanted to mark it, but northwest. More north than west.
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
I'm glad they don't shoot us from the ships. That would suck.
Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out. Great shot!
Has a little weight, Joel, don't you think? Anybody else see that sniper shot on that guy? Like, point blank range. Didn't even know that I had my sniper out. Not paying attention. Didn't do shit to him, and it's like 600, 700 something damage. 954. My bad. I want to try this one.
Devices seem to be extracting Remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
I think that's the same one we got last time. Why did it? Maybe you just gotta keep on finding them until you got enough information.
That's some shield.
That's Jarnik. They can't think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
I don't even know you. I was sent to go and find you. But yet you keep talking to me.
Get ready to fight!
Wait a minute. I thought we can't break through that shield. And here you go. Got people shooting at us.
That looks like Ket salvage.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in. Nice work.
Good job at jumping over the fucking car, you. I think I could speed up my gun overheating or venting process. Shoot yourself, bitch. Shoot yourself. Not get killed by one enemy anymore unless it's one of them big guys and I have low health and my shield didn't heal fast enough and then he breaks my shield, my physical shield, my actual handheld shield, and then
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
that's gotta work, dude. That's a fucking huge ass fire.
Technology in this camp.
Nope.
Scanning will provide more information. This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Bet you this is gonna be a mining zone right here, somewhere around here.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your...
Now we got a new silicon for, so we can actually deconstruct that. Which I actually like the silicon. We got 3 hishes. But the one I want to give a shot is oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna give that a shot. It has 2 weapon slots. This one only has 2. No time like the present. Now, we're gonna go find those people that were getting shot at, hopefully. But I don't hear anything, I don't see any gunfire.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Well, sorry, resistance fighters, but Sam has this way of saying, oh hey, I hear something and nobody can find it.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Out of the zone. In the zone. So we're gonna circle around the top over here. Alright, that said copper, so why did it... I didn't even see copper pop up, I just saw element 0. Alright, so we're out of the zone again.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited.
Why did it gave me 3 of them? Maybe this is a point of interest that he was talking about. There's nobody here. There's only 2 doors. Wait, there's the top. That's supposed to be a container, but I think it is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Guess why? The first one disappears first.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
How do you like your own rifle using it against you? Oh, that didn't even kill him with a headshot. But I do like the boom boom. But no, we're gonna have to change that back.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited. Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Oops, sorry, dude.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Where the hell's the leader at? Oh, it's still hiding.
If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
Your leader asked me to lend a hand. I'm honoring his request.
Then you're free to move on. Mind yourself out here. Not everyone sees the difference between you and the kid.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
Sorry, Wiki. You know, I wasn't gonna do it, but ooh, do we want a health or recharge? It already recharges kind of fast. We already have recharge speed here. That's 25. That ain't bad. That's gonna make it faster. Projectile damage returned. More health. On top of the 35 health. I guess we could always switch them later. I'm gonna do health. Like it already charges pretty quick. Now we have an extra 25% charge. And we already have some health, which that makes it even stronger. Then we have some more health. Then we have to get this one, projectile damage returned, and then obviously that one. Because you see, scaled the damage absorbed by ages, so the more damage it absorbs, the more it restores. And same with this one, inflicted for 3 seconds after releasing backlash, but we're not going to get that. So health, no, health and projectile damage for this. We have to get that one. I mean, that's one of the whole points of the shield, which it would be nice to get this one and absorb even more health for this, but you see the recharge speed, you really don't need that because there's other things in the game that will make your recharge speed go up. You don't have to waste your points on it, but
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You see the longest time that it wasn't like it started vibrating before the bar ever started going up. Right, like way before I spun around. That's why I was spinning and trying to find it.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
We're going exactly southwest, which is going to be one of the first ones we come to. Oh, hell no. I probably should put a scope on this thing, but I didn't want to get rid of any of the other things I had. I don't know, I'll look at it. Because I can always, you know, fire like this, you know, hip fire if you will. Even though it's all hip fire unless you put a scope on it.
Completely destroyed.
And he started his way up the mountain looking for me. Alexa, what's the temperature going to be like for the rest of the day?
Today's temperatures will range from 45 to 54 degrees in the afternoon, then drop to 37 to 43 degrees by evening. There's a freeze warning in effect from midnight until 9 a.m. tomorrow with temperatures between 27 and 32 degrees.
That's not I mean, I guess it could, like, with a little bit of rain, like a very small amount, it could freeze. Like flash freeze, but... Alexa, after 9 a.m., is it supposed to drop below freezing?
No, it won't drop below freezing after 9 a.m. Temperatures will stay warm, reaching 54 degrees in the afternoon and staying above 37 degrees throughout the evening.
1 down, 2 to go.
Is she alright?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Aroshinav, sister. Help is here.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
You're still with us. That's good. Breathing, talking, also good. We've got the supplies to fix everything else.
You have the medical supplies with you? Thank the stars. Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara. The Ket ambushed us. They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. I don't see a coward anywhere.
Thank you.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And Ansata Venturi. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder. You should be on your way.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
I'll be fine. I promise. Help me, please.
What? We already helped you. Am I supposed to actually put something back in the cache?
You should be on your way.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
I'll be fine. I promise.
No, it doesn't tell me there's anything left to do here. I don't see why we can't carry you back to the damn... I don't understand these points of interest. I've already... Maybe we'll go back in a minute, but... Well, I guess we gotta go back because... We're gonna go over here and here before we go over here. Damn it, holy hell, hit the boost button before you jump, please. I need to scan the rest of this place, but... Hey, here's a safe condition. Cool. That means I can stay a little while. Make a little, get down there.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
We should check out that remnant area.
I wish I would stop saying that. I kind of like my fire. I really want my fire back with the shield though. Toy.
Hostiles ahead!
To decrypt the data receiver, I need more input.
Last night she said, Alexa said 4 to 8. Now she's saying 9 o'clock. Which one is it? But it's not gonna get below freezing again. It's already above.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Got them all.
What do you mean you got them all? You didn't even shoot nothing yet.
Right away!
Here they come!
Y'all didn't just fucking die on me like that. All I wanted you to do was kill that dude and stay there and shoot. But yo, oh man.
Life support levels are critically low. Life support systems offline.
Oh my god. Even when the circle's there, you still want to knife the vehicle. Why would y'all even, if I'm close to the vehicle like that, I shouldn't be able to knife unless I'm looking away from the vehicle. Nobody just hops out and wants to knife their fucking vehicle. This has to be a safe location. Nope, because it's not a building. Oh shit. Oh, you didn't want to knife the vehicle that time? I don't know why we stopped. It's not like it's a point of interest or anything.
Nice work.
That thing takes a long time to hit its target. Even when they're that far or that close. Yeah, well, I ain't never seen y'all reload before. I could have used that against you. And now all of a sudden you're reloading?
reading a temperature decrease.
See, the point anchor still shows up, so I don't know. We've already checked up there. Now we checked up there again. I don't fucking know.
Approaching your resistance emergency medical cut.
That's 2 of them.
How did I know?
It's an ambush!
Yeah, see the green, if you don't break it, it recharges instantly.
Probably expected someone injured or dying.
Despicable.
I mean, I guess we can go over here.
CAT signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Ain't nothing there. Of course. Alright, I knew that was gonna happen.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
That's Tetchix, according to my map.
We should speak to Buxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Shit, my car should pick it up.
Got it. Over here.
Not bad.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
That wasn't a sniper shot. I could have done that with a pistol.
There is an apply zone vault aside from those things.
Hey,
telling you, the kid avoid that
Nice job
shit.
back there.
They're afraid of it.
thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Cat, you're safe.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Cat come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Uh-huh.
You ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too. Nirav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
Damn, I don't know what to shoot. I don't like how they do that. Like Joel, which is my friend over here on my team. It has a gear thinking, but it doesn't come out like it says Joel question mark. So you don't know if it's gonna ask Joel what to say, or if she's gonna say, "What about Joel?" You know, blah blah blah. Or then she could say something completely out of the box you never even thought of. Then you say this, and it says with love, thinking about, you know, like that's your soft side. And you're gonna say, I could take you from them, and then all of a sudden it's gonna sound like I kidnap you. And you're like, what? You want candy? It's crazy.
If that's how they feel, I won't push it.
No. It's something I've wanted for a while. I want to help. It's time I
Oh, it
speak to
says
my
I
family.
can't. I can't take you from them. I thought it said I can. Like I can make it happen, even though.
The ice drills in Hijara are worrying me. It's right over Yuvara route.
I don't think they can drill deep enough to do any damage.
But it may disrupt their migratory patterns. We don't know what kind of effect that'll have.
Are you here to observe the Yuvara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vol for millennia. Stories about the Yuvara are the only Angaran folktales that survived the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
Yep, those are the ice talkers.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Yep, the ice
It's
talkers.
stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara, they're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static field recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishale.
I gotta see the Yavara. Holy shit, what is that? Those are whales, motherfucker. That's why they can live without food and oxygen, motherfucker. Shit. That's a huge ass son, but you didn't tell me that they could jump through the ice and swallow me whole. Fucking hell, look at that. That's more like a snake. Goddamn anaconda. Or a huge ass alligator. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like 4 legs. Huge ass long body, a snake, alligator, lizard, salamander thingy. More legs. A tail. Maybe just a tail. God damn. Hopefully we'll get to, once we fix the planet, we'll get to see the Yavara.
That death must have been incredible. They said they took down at least 50 Kett.
Is that enough to have a blessed rebirth?
It's not about how many enemies you kill. It's about stillness of heart when death takes you.
Yeah, y'all don't have not one sun, what y'all call a sunblower in there, or whatever the fuck it is.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
Did they injure you, or just chase you off?
They chased me, and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
The Remnant are dangerous. Keep your distance from their territory and you'll be safe.
Safe and poor. I don't sell the tech I dig up, I don't eat. Thanks for nothing. Stupid machines ruining my business. Stupid machines ruining my business.
Seriously.
heard there were visitors from far away. I didn't think you'd show up here. Welcome to Techix. I am Steward Eskiyevith.
This is kind of like your smartass slash. They mix smartass with funny.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Vold, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Dozier and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
I want one of those fancy bowls y'all got on your arm. I only got this. Mine doesn't look as good as yours.
The whole city's empty?
Quiet as a tomb. Nobody left.
How did you get away?
Just look. No Ket patrols on the route I took out.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Smart?
They're supposed to only show up red when you can scan them, and then you get close enough and they go yellow again. But we already scanned that one, so it's alright, I guess. Holy shit.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit? I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive. Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that. That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call. Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find. Good. Signing off.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyek told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd send people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Whoa, no. Slow down. 2 weeks is long enough to grab a code.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
I don't care about the guards. As long as we can get in. I'll shoot our way through. Out of all the things we could scan, we found cleaning supplies. Oh, fuck that dude.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vester, scholar and chronicler. I followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I'd love to hear about your people. Yes, Pathfinder.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I'd love to hear about your people.
fresh air.
You're a long way from home.
Remember the last
Need
time
anything for the journey?
That was a misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure
If you need supplies, I've got them.
you were selling illegal bioweapons from Kadara. It was for the fight against
Well, you gonna give them to me, or you just talking about it?
Oh, my back's killing me. Get used to it. Part of the job. Just make sure you don't drop the fusion cores. Did that one. Spent a year paying it off. Sons.
Roll it. Knock it off.
no one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Called to the side and you'll be run out of town.
You're the human who came from Aya. Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
If you were born there, why don't you have family there?
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
We will look at all the tedious stuff later. The stuff that is easy we will look through right now. And so we have too many of those. That's tedious stuff, tedious stuff, tedious stuff. And you, all you got is snipers. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Oh, this one I get. Shit. We'll probably need some of that later. Damn it. Of course we got 6 points. Might as well. I understand this. If I'm getting shot at and I'm using my shield to block bullets, my shield's gonna last longer than 3 seconds. And so you're telling me that, I mean, I don't need my shield if I don't know. That's just not gonna work. I'm not gonna pull my shield and run towards combat. I'm pulling my shield to stay alive, not to get closer, and then my shield runs out or depletes in health, and then I get shot up. That's not how I use my shield, sir. So we are still missing that, but we will go talk to this person. Foist.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Kek destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
Which we appreciate. But I need your help with something else. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Kek came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
I don't know about hurry, but it don't have a time limit on it, so it ain't going nowhere. Oh, I ain't seen a time limit yet. No. Rolly, I told you to knock it off. Alright, damn it. That's fucking straight north. Well. Alright, there's... one over here, one over there. You know what? Fuck this. Why don't we do that? Alright, so why does it say north if that's going fucking south? Is it on top of the fucking mountain? I feel like in one of these buildings there's something I did not scan, which...
How are you finding the light? It's a bed. Better than the eyes in the dark. It's dark out there, isn't it? It's a good thing Marifa's sun lamp's here.
I bet you it's on top of those. Or on top of the mountain. Fuck it, we'll go out and see.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That looks...
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Told you it was on top. See, the points of interest aren't points of interest anymore. I don't know how we missed that, but it must have showed up. I don't know. Anyway. And I think we're gonna go ahead and stop here. I don't want to go to sleep, but I need to take a nap anyway. Not really tired, but if I don't do it now, then I mean, I could stay up all day long the way I feel right now. It's, fixing to be 10 o'clock, 30 minutes, and that gives me a decent hour. What would you say, 7, 8 o'clock? I mean, let's say I go to bed at even 9 o'clock. It's like 11 hours. It's no problem at all. But, I'll just either sleep until 4:30 or, because that's when I feed the dog, so the alarm will go off, and by then I should have enough sleep to wake up. And if I wake up before then, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and save this. And then we are going to start the broadcast and put it in rest mode. Well, actually, no, we're not. Sometimes Battlefield 6 updates show up. Like, they'll show up and then it'll say installable, tomorrow at whatever time. So, anyway, we will be back with some more Mass Effect. Mass Effect 4. There ain't no reason to say Andromeda. But Mass Effect Andromeda, 4th game, and they are making them not backwards like Star Wars. They're making them properly, so I can't wait for the next one. But like I said before, they need to make this shit. Don't change it. But first person or third person, give us a choice, and then make it third person in cutscenes. Make the characters still talk. More interactive, aimed down sights, like not just these little reticles hiding the whole screen except for the middle. Actually aiming down sights of your gun, whether it be iron sights or holographics or scopes. You just make it some super sick ass shit, and this game would be like, I mean, it's already sick, but a little bit more work, not less secondary missions or helping people, that's fine, but longer game, like at least 5 times longer. Just a badass game, a bunch of more enemies, like differentials, more species you run into in every game, more decisions, more interactions, let you do more things freely on your own. Like if you start a relationship, like I said before, like if I walk back on my ship and I want to walk up to, or go get me a cup of coffee, and, well, actually, let's say I walk back on my ship and I want to, walk up and kiss Suvi on the forehead, or even on the lips, or even sit on her desk, like make sure I'm not touching no buttons, and sit on her desk and kiss her in front of Kalos, I believe it is, and make him blush and say, "Kill me now" again, and then go back to my room and whisper in her ear, meet me when it's time to go to sleep, and you're sleeping with me tonight, and every night after, make me a cup of coffee, make her a cup of coffee, or whatever, fucking, just do whatever the fuck I want, basically, like, give the players a little bit more decisions, some more mechanics, keep everything the same powers, same choices, same vehicles, but first person, third person, if you choose, just some ultimate ass shit. And this game would go through the fucking roof. I mean, it's already, a lot of people love it, but they could just send it, and then keep making them. You know how much money they would make if they would just do all that, like even half of that, and just send it. It'd be sick. Anyways, thanks guys. Like, subscribe, hit the bell, and we will be back with more Pathfinder Sarah Ryder shit, and Suvic relationship, and killing bad guys, and driving big ass 6-wheel drive, well, 4-wheel drive, 6-wheel drive vehicles around. I'm surprised they didn't put guns on this one. They should at least put a machine gun that you actually have to, aim yourself while you're driving, or aim it with the vehicle, a fixed turret or whatever. But I don't know. I'm kind of glad they didn't. To tell you the truth, because in the third game they had you didn't get to drive the vehicle as much as you wanted, or even when you think you needed to. And when you did, you had guns on it, and you were just like, over excessively using it. And in this game, get to drive the vehicle around more open world, people would just not jump out and fight. So I'm kind of glad they didn't. But should at least put an ammo cache on the back of the car somewhere, or maybe a toolbox on the side with a little bit of ammo in it. Not too much to where you can just always stay by the vehicle and replenish, but just something small. But maybe some more weapons, some more designs, just some gnarly ass shit. Anyways, guys, we will be back later.